Good morning, everyone. Let's get a mic check. Right on. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. How is everyone? Rakesh, how are you? Hope everything's going good for you. Rosie, good morning. Rosie just comes right off the cuff, just selling shit. I love it. Thank you, Rosie. All right, let's get the camera going. Yeah. There we go. Now my hotkey, my stream deck is not working. Don't know why it does this. There we go. All right, it's a good morning to you. Look at that. We are in position one. We are in position one, folks. Look at this. Where does she go? Nobody know. Where does she stop? Hopefully on top. Okay, let's take a look at. Well, okay, so let's look at the VIX first. All right, we're listening. Go on. All right, so now we got to watch this bar. Now there's no liquidity in the VIX, right? It's just a measurement. It's just a tool. But we have to treat the chart the same way. Okay, let's go on to the daily. Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh, girl, you nasty. And we are going to be deep, narrow range no matter what. Remember, we discussed this yesterday. Whoops. 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 Whoop, whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, here's where this changes. Oh, ouch. The next narrowest range is 124 points. We're at 60. So we need to go to 52.90 something. Well above that. We would need to go to 5,300 or 5170 or so, or a combination of the two. Before we even go outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, the significance of the last 7 days range is we want to be outside of it, or when we're inside of it, we're putting the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Let's do that, and then we'll go back to the larger time frames here. Okay, so we got Keltner channels. We're going to turn those on. Settings is 20, 2.5, and 0. You guys can rewind this. You can pause this video. There's the settings. Okay, so now let's go back. We'll get back on track here. Now that we know that we're at the narrowest range of the last 7 days, what we're doing is we're waiting to see if it stays range bound or if it starts to expand range. Let me find some music here. I did like 13 hours of Metallica yesterday. I don't think I could do Metallica anymore. Some Bone Thugs and Harmony. Wait, I think this is edited. Oh, goodness, it's not. It is not. Okay, good. Do they continue to stair step this? These tails are not good. Look, coming right into this bink, right? Now, that's one hell of a hammer, but it's 2 hammers. Do we got data on 2 hammers? I'm not so sure we do. Now, let's take a look at position, context, okay? We're inside the 20 and the 200. So if this were to be a KISS chart, we'd be in the chop zone. That's the non-100 level location to trade. Here's the 100 level beginner entry base foundational textbook place to trade. This is not. 5028.25. There's no reason we can't go to. There's no reason we can't go to 5,000. There's no reason we can't go to this gray line right here. I'm not saying we're going to, but there's no reason we don't. And there's no reason we do. Right? Let's take a look at the 4-hour chart. Well, that's the 1 hour. Sideways consolidation, right? This that 1 hour actually tells a good story. That's all night long just sitting here doing nothing. So what are they doing, right? Let's take a look at position. Okay, we're in position 1. Well, it's actually turning upwards here. I said good morning. Oh, Rosie? Yeah, she just came straight up in there, just like when you're in Vegas and that guy's clacking the cards on the street corner for the prostitutes. They nailed that one. Look at this. I was admiring this one last night. Look at this. That's this gap here. All right, so the 15-minute, let me make it the right size. Let me put it the right. Okay. So the 15-minute is just sideways, right? It's Keltner. So we need to trade the edges of it. We need to watch for the edges and hopefully in position 1. All right. So now that we've gone all the way down to the 15-minute chart, let's take a look at the 15-minute volume profile here. $437 offered at $34.75. Here they come. Here they come. So there's a lot of volume here, and they went and they went lower. Now I don't know how much we need to look into this, right? Or but they sold it here. They consolidated it here, sold it wide range sell. sell, accumulation, accumulation, distribution. Okay. Now, do we build this out at the top here again? Volume is still elevated, right? But we're at gap fill. Do we build this out again? Right? Yesterday, remember we kept talking about it. Okay, they're building it. They're building it. What are they going to do? Okay, and I think the one thing that I said was, no matter what, this is skewed right. So they're distributing, no matter what we think, and whoosh, boy, did it sell. Okay, now we close down on the lows, or we get low. Now we go lower overnight. Now they're doing their damnedest to push it back up. Is this relief buying? We're gonna find out. Okay. Okay. Before we get into the 15-minute KISS chart, let's go ahead and take a look at news here. Okay, today, jobs claims 08:30, wholesale inventory is 10 a.m. But the banger here is the 30-year bond auction at 1 p.m. Then you have a Fed speak at 3 p.m. Okay, the 15-minute KISS chart, it's in the chop zone. So one thing that I need to see for Claritin is I need to see the 8 cross the 20 or the 20 cross the 200. At the same, and we want 8 and the 20 to cross and turn into that new color. Look at this is really weird right here. The 8 crosses the 20 and turns it down. Interesting. Okay. 2-minute KISS chart, absolutely position 1 moving to the upside. All right, let's go ahead and get the Mancinis going here. What we're going to do is we're going to take Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. Okay, plan today. Bounce underway. 52.28 key resistance. 52.11 supports. 52.50 to 52.80 plus next. 52.11 fails. We retest 85 to 91 again. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those on my chart, so I'm going to use those as my levels, just like pivots. Just like pivots. $8.08. $91 to $85. $50, $52, $80. All right, got him. Yeah, so the way that we trade, the way that I trade, my Mancini levels is what I call them. Is I wait for them to get touched, and then I wait to see if it trades to or from, and I wait for my pattern to repeat to and from. Right. So if we look right here, we have 52.11. Okay, this was at 6 a.m. Look at how we get the double doji here. Look, I'm taking long. I'm going long. I mean, folks, this is a no-brainer right here. Look, level, Mancini, 52. Technical Analysis 101 says 52.11 is the level. So therefore, we get our candle pattern, which would be the event at the location. Trend is sideways. We know this from the 1-hour chart, right? That's clean. All right. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Good morning, all of you that are getting it. Yeah. Rosie was not playing, bro. She's like, oh, you're here? What do you want to buy? Oh, Apex, $40 accounts, 1-day pass. Oh, you want one? Good. All right. So what we're waiting for is our pattern to repeat. Here's the analog. This is the most simple analog you've ever seen in your entire trading career. All right, so the analog is we wait for it to go narrow state here. This is the 200, this is the 20, and this is the one simple or line on close, doesn't matter. We wait for the agreement in price and then the disagreement to happen. We want to execute here as close to here as possible. Okay, this would be a 100 level trade, right? This would be your bread and butter. This would be a 200 level, 300 level, 400 level, masters. Okay, and then you're going into your doctorate here. Okay, and then this is just where you are a crappy trader and you don't trade here ever because this is where people pay the prop firms. It's called the reset zone. Welcome to it. Okay. This is where we want to trade. Now, we are narrow range, so we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Let me explain how this works. Good. Because we can only trade with the position 1, today it's going to filter it out even more. So now we have to take position 1 inside the Keltner channels, hopefully or presumably off of the opposite Keltner or corresponding Keltner. Let me explain. So if we can only take longs from 7:10 a.m., okay, well then let's mark off 7:10 a.m. Okay, our target's here. Now, ideally, you would want first position off of lower Keltner. Like I said, ideally. Great day and good morning. And imagine that. It brings me right back to Metallica. I heard you. I heard you yesterday. I don't need to hear you today. Plenty. Okay, we got Mancini 28. News in 7. Good morning. Joey comes in a little bit. Welcome back to Gap Fill. 52.2750 is what we have for Gap Fill on Ninja Trader. Nice. Very nice. All right. If those of you that don't know, we have a Discord. That's what they're talking about. News incoming. 1 minute. 1 minute. Bids and offers have gone to single digits. Good morning, Tim W. Mr. Eric, good morning to you. $30 seconds. All right, we're just below VPOC. We got about 5 seconds. Here we go. VPOC's 31s. Here we go. Bids and offers are single digit. Boom! Initial reaction is up. Wow, I balked at 54. Morning. David A is here. He's got to be, if he's quiet, he's long. No, we needed 60 points of expansion. Nowhere near it. Great job, Davey. Where's David A? Oh, hitting the exit. I think even crypto caught a bid on that one, right? Oh yeah, crypto, Bitcoin at 58. Let's go. Yeah, I hesitated at 54. Ha. Good morning, Jeff. Have a good day. See you tomorrow.
Order submitted.
Pivot 61. No fill. No fill. Are you freaking kidding me? 70.50 is your target. Oh my God. No fill. Canceling my order.
Order canceled.
Oh, that hurts. Oh. Oh. That hurts. I got to 8 in the queue. Oh, that hurts. All right. Well, I'm going to go cry in the car. Oh. Oh. Smash that like button. Rosie will get mad at you if you don't. All right, we're hitting the 200 simple on the 15-minute chart. I have canceled my orders. Order canceled. the like, thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, the cost of admission is 1 click. We instantly went up 1 point in the NQ and 0.77 off the ES. We were at gap fill 27.50 on the ES. Right before the news, and then bink, we're off in Never Neverland now. How dare they not fill me on that order? Rude. Low of 03 and my bid was 275. You can kick rocks, Miss Market. Joey, no. That was a brave word, huh? You like that word? Here's the deal, if they get through this one, if they get through this box, they're going to make it to this box. So the operative word is if they get it through this box. This was, I know, even though I wasn't at the desk yesterday, I know a lot of people didn't like that bar. All right there, all right there, right there, right. So your resistance would be here. I'm going to put a red arrow at it. Bink. Let's leave that right there and see if I'm right. To get outside of narrow range, folks, yo, let me show you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we are at 92, 93, and we need 124, right? So we still need 35 points of range expansion. Range expansion. Now, why was I bidding 275 there? Let me show you why. Because we went fractal and position 1 long. Fractal, 8 through the 20, turning the 20 green, price moving at the same time. Okay, that's fractal long. Position 1 long is, drum roll please, The 20 crossing the 200, turning it upwards. Let's look at the analog. Good, 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 good. The struggle you're in today is developing the strength you need tomorrow. That's right. And sometimes we don't recognize it. Thank you, Angel. 100. Do you guys know how to spell Hunnert? Hunnert. Hunnert. You guys have been spelling it wrong the whole time. You guys remember Chris Rock's first appearance ever in a movie? Quiz. What is that show? If you Google it, you're fired. Hunted. That's the other way to spell it, right? Hunnid. I forgot. How much for one rib? You guys are wrong. Nope. 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 Wasn't his first role. How much for one rib? Got change for 100? How much for one rib? Got change for 100? That's my best Chris Rock. That's all I got. That's all I got. He says, EJ, he says, no, not the gold chains. Oh, the ass too. When I saw that movie when I was a kid, I was like, what am I watching? This is amazing. I have no idea what I'm watching, right? White kid living in Anchorage, Alaska, right? What? Never been on the other side of the tracks at this point, right? I didn't know that if you went across the highway or if you got into Fairview or Mountain View that you were in the hood, right? Never been there before. I watched that movie. I'm like, what? Poured in my hand for a nickel. Fishbowl platforms. Oh, man. That's a cult classic. The name of the movie is I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker. If you have never seen that movie, you're either going to be thoroughly disgusted or you're going to absolutely love it. There's no in between. Zero tweener. Ooh, there's a popper. Had goldfish in his platform shoes. Okay, got a little bit of supply at 74.75. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Might catch them off guards. I believe it. I believe it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I might be a little late on this one. Watching 70 here. 70 is the over under. If they get below 70, it's going to slap. Okay, watching 68 here. Uh, 68. Yeah, 68 here. Okay, so on the 2-minute, 69.75 close. Will cause a red over green. Okay, what 70 was over under by volume, 1,493 times. Okay, now you got someone trying to nibble at 67.25. So now are they getting to get their supply off and round this thing out or not, right? $65 has 1,000, has 1,100. Top of the Keltner from the top side. Whoa. So touch of the 8 EMA, touch of the upper Keltner from the top side. Interesting. Didn't have that in the playbook. We're at the upsloping 200 on the 15-minute from below, which is just as odd as touching upper Keltner from the top. I don't have this in the playbook. Sorry. This one is out of line. 67.25 starting to gain volume. 65's gaining volume. Are they accumulating what they're supplying out, or the opposite? Wow. Holy shit, I closed my eyes to do that. And we moved 5 points in that 3 seconds that I closed my eyes. Wow. $70 over under. Like I said, looks like they found big supply. Look at that. Boink. Ooh, if this bar closes red, just like I said yesterday, if this bar closes red, right? 67.25 over under. Look at what they're hunting down here. Look. They're hunting this. If this bar closes red, no. Watch out, longs. I don't know. I'm looking at how skinny it is. 50 was 50 looks like a big round number order. So the way that I look at those, Andy, is let's say the guy has a DOM open. Now, this isn't what it would actually look like, but this is the way that I see it. His DOM only has 50 points. Right? That's how I visualize that, right? Like I have every tick because I'm trading ticks. Some people have points. Some people have 5 points. Some people's DOM only has 10 points, right? They don't give a shit about 10 points. What's 10 points, right? What's on one contract? $500 in a billion? Who cares, right? So that's how I visualize, right? So 67 to 70 is my over under. 67.25 to 70 even. That's what I think of when I see stuff like that, Andy. Or that was someone's big target and they just chewed right through it because the demand was insatiable. 100. 100. 100. 100. AHUNNIT. 100. See how it keeps slipping? Like it's slipping on some soap on the floor when it gets above 67 and like it did when it got above 70. Okay, that's supply. It happens at a fraction of a second and it looks like your DOM is glitching, but it's not. It goes okay, that's supply. So the question is, who has to prove here? Long or short? On the short term, right, it would be the shorts. On the long term, it's the longs. Interesting thought, huh? So we have a massive battle between supply and demand. This looks weak. Look at every time they go up, right? You see it? It just goes, it goes, tuck, 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 tuck. Okay, until it doesn't. Watch, until it doesn't. Because just because it looked weak 3 seconds ago does not mean that it's going to be weak in 3 seconds. Just like right now, it looks strong, right? That doesn't mean in 3 seconds. Look, I just showed my off. Look, I showed my stop and it instantly moved down 3 points. Come on. Don't do me like this on this one. Don't do me like this on this one. Don't do me like this on this one. Come on. 70s. Go. Oh, Nick, you need to not trade. Nick, you are not allowed. Nick, I will ban you if you take a trade. Go. 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 Do not turn red. Do not turn red. Go. This is a big trade. Big trade. Big fucking trade. Go. 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 He shoots. He scores. Biggest trade I've taken in a long time. Biggest trade I've taken in a long time. I had 15 contracts on at one point. Let's go! Don't go up, up. No, 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 no. Wrong way. Wrong way. Now it doesn't matter. I've got my my stop is attached to my 8 EMA. This thing's toast. Bye-bye, longs. Bye-bye. That's too bad. Oh, that's too bad. This is what I get for showing you guys my stop, right? Here you go. It's going to shit on me, right? Bye-bye. Whatever. Next. It was a good trade. Now it sucks. God damn it, man. Come on. I deserve one. I'm going to step away from it. I'm rather irritated right now. I'm going to go cry in the car. Yeah, I'll be right back. I can't control the market. I can only control the way I react to it, right? This is actually a beautiful trade. I'll be right back. All right, we've got 10 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. We've got 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4. Let's go ahead and get our warm drinks, cold drinks, soft drinks, hard drinks, liquor drinks, malt liquor. Go get your energy drinks, your downers, your uppers. Let's get them. Let's get them in the air. It's a cheers to everybody today. Today is the day. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. From the boot. All right, that was a great trade. I did not make what I wanted to make, but I did make. All right, so now we just wait for everything to repeat. As much as I would love to say, well, here's what the next thing is. Now we wait for it to repeat. It could, Rob. We could absolutely go right back to the shelf, right? And where's the shelf? Well, it just happens to be right here. They found supply for sure. Remember, we called it early at 70. They absolutely found supply. Say it like you're from Minnesota. Found. Oh, sorry. Eric, how do you guys say found? Rain sour gummy worms. That was mine yesterday. Today I've got. Oh, I just spilt it all over myself. White gummy bear. Tastes like straight ass, just like the rest of them. This is why I have paper towels magnetized. You guys have this yet? It's on Amazon, like $4. Boop. Boop. Hold on, let me clean up my dribble here. Boy, it's getting hot. Yes, indeed it is. Marquis spark the chronic bud request. Sugarless, yes. Very common. Yeah, is it aspartame? Sucralose. Sucralose, the brand of champions. Look to the microphone. Habit, stick it to the plug. It's Snoop Doggy. I got a fat. Well, the bars look small, but they're not. That tail is 5 points. There's your target, 50, 72.50 is how I have it drawn. No, I did not take it. The double jizzy, the fly human being saying, no, I'm not European, being all I can. When I put the mic in my hand and back to 70. Welcome back to 70, folks. Welcome back to 70. Diddy dum, here I come. That's true. That's true. I try to mix them up. I can't drink the same one twice. Felix. Confirmed. $72 over under by 2 minute, and then by volume, it's 70. 70. And 67.25. I can't tell you how many times I used to get stuck on that long right there. Oops. What? How do we fix that? Get stuck on this long right here. Let me draw it. This is what it looks like, right? You think, oh, I'm just going to get in early. I'm just going to get in early. I'll just put my stop right here. Bink! It says, boop, right on your nose. Like this. Look, it goes like this. Boop. Right? Oh, I'll get in early. I'll get in early. I'll get boop. Boop. Just think, Jesse, next time you see that, think of what I just did, right? Because I almost pulled the trigger. You almost heard order, submitted, order, stop, filled. Wah, wah, wah. It's too early, right? It's too early or late in the move. Look, when it goes like this, stalls, right? And I've been, and Jesse, I've been saying 70. They have supply above 70, right? Why? Do you remember me saying, why did I just follow the goddamn tape yesterday? Right? Oh, boop, honk, honk. Yeah. And then I go, honk, honk. Let's go. Remember that for that exact trade right there. That's why I did that, right? Because I almost pushed the button too. And here's why. Here's why I'm saying this. Jesse, the trade was right here. I know we didn't catch it, but here was the trade. Okay. So be careful late, right? Because they're taking profit, they being the winning you and me, to the losing you and me, right? And and now, okay, so now we're paying attention, right? Now where does the bar close, right? Now draw your shit. That's a big stop. Wow, did anyone get filled? Did anyone get filled?
Order filled.
Do we want it now that it just spiked down? I don't know if we do. Not so sure that we do. Now they just gave supply on it. Is the full volume profile unavailable during pre-market? I don't know what that means. It sounds like you have your settings on RTH instead of ETH. My profile's Racha. Whoa. What just happened? That was weird. On your DOM. Oh, you have to change that. And you can make it do buy and sell, right? It'll make it two different colors. Okay, are they hunting 67? Or are they going to push through to 78? Mancini 80. I think they're going to hunt 67 first and then figure out where to take it, right?
Order submitted.
We have a massive RBI on the 15-minute at 70 quarter. So we're still in this sideways bracket. We're still narrow range, right? A swoop and rip would be just perfect. Okay. So a break, right? A break. Okay. Or, and I'm not saying this is actually going to happen, right? It would go, oops. '70s you're over under. Decision point. Remember, supply above 70. 80. We have 80. 80 Mancini. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $74.75 showed supply previously. Okay, we've got a 2-tick wide spread. What is going on here? They're playing games, folks. They're trying to keep the bid low. There's a game going on. Why do we have a 2-tick wide spread? Something is about to change. Something is about to change. Rob, the answer is yes. Ooh, that was a massive seller. Holy shit. $74.75 over under. Did you guys see that? It went 3 points in one tick. 75 showing offer. They ate them. They ate them. They ate them. They bought them. They bought them. Okay, that 15-minute bar, they bought it, right? So now do they sell this 15-minute bar, or do they continue to find does the supply from 74.75 disappear? I guess is what I mean to say, right? He shoots, he scores. Final target, upper Keltner. Let's go.
Order canceled.
Bang. $80 Mancini. Let's get it. Let's get it. You guys heard me put my order in. Who followed along? I said, oh, now we're paying attention. Who caught that? Who caught what I said? I said, oh, now we're paying attention to Jesse, right? After we get this little pinprick blap, okay, go on. I'm listening. Remember, this right here, getting stopped out right here was just enough to piss you off to not take this trade. Just enough to not take this one, right? Now, the stop was huge, so I only had 3 contracts. I'm risking $1,000 per trade, okay? And so this, if you do the math, right, I could only have 3 contracts. But look at this damn thing. Let's go. 4 ticks, 4 ticks, 4 ticks, 4 ticks. Hello. Stop way up. Let's get it. Don't turn red now. Oh, no. I was kidding. No, don't. No. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disgrace you. My bad. Just a bit. Right. Left. Right. It's going to close the bar, and then it's going to turn red, come down, take my stop, and then go. That's called the Shawshank Redemption. Okay, you're starting to get some volume at 83s, 646 times, 663 times at 83s, 715 at 83s. Can they overcome the 83, 726? Okay, they're trying to buy it above it, but there's someone that's got all you can eat at 83. Get out of there. They stole it at 83. See, I told you. Oh, it takes everything I have to not get annoyed with that shit. What did I say? They're going to close the bar green, then they're going to turn it red right down to my stop, and then they're going to take it up. Watch. Mark my words. They're going to close the bar green, they're going to turn it red, they're going to take my stop, and then they're going to run it, right? Right, Mrs. Market? Isn't that what you do? Now, think about how bullish this would be. I'm not saying it's going to happen. Think about how bullish this would be if this bar closes green. Okay, think about how bearish it is, you fucker. Think about how bearish it is when it closes red, right? Okay, they need my one contract. They need my one. Come on. Take my one contract. 78.75 by volume. Look at this. Look at this massive volume node. Look at this. Right here. Look at this. Right where my cursor is. 78.75. It's got 1,287 cars here. So my stop's tucked just underneath it. Now, they completed business. Oh, they didn't. Oh, they didn't. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, hold on. Wait for it. This is the most agonizing part, right? Not whether it's going to win or lose. I don't give a shit about that. Whether it's going to take my final contract and go, boop, right? That's more annoying to me than anything taking stop outs. I don't give a shit about that. Okay. This right here is what gets my goat. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I have expectations, okay? My expectations are to win. Now, the problem is when you have a trailing contract on, you never know what it's going to do. Folks, it's a lottery system at that point, right? Like, how did it know to go to 825 and not stop me? It's going to stop me. Guaranteed. 100%. They're just coiling. Here it comes. Well, back to Metallica. Why? I tell you what, they want me to listen to Metallica. They really want me to listen to it. Great job, Lexi. There isn't really too much more to trade here today since there's so much money already made. Solana up 10%. This might be a risk-on kind of day. The question is, can you keep your stops out of the way long enough to get fruit from the tree? That's what I'm going for. They need my one contract at 78. Now, there's a skinny at 76.50 of 86 times. Let me show you this. Look at 76.50 right here. See how it says 86? They have to have that back. Algorithms are windmilling their hands like this because their OCD is crushing them, right? They can't have that in there, right? Right here, 76.50. Watch it. You know what? I'll just attach my order to the 8 EMA. Nope, that's the wrong one. No. There you go. All right. And now, whatever it's going to do, it's going to do. Oh, yeah, it's going to take more money from me. There it goes. They got an extra 3 ticks out of me, those fuckers. Flat. Great trade, everybody. Great trade. Yep, they needed my one contract. Now it can go up. Now it can go up. Going long here is a 900 level trade off of my stop. Yep, it needed my one contract. Now it can go up. And it needed it at the exact bottom. What did it give me? What did it actually give me? 77.50. Oh, yeah. It needed my one contract. Oh, yeah. I hope you guys make $1 million off of my one contract. I hope that was the one that fulfills your 57,463 contract order. Great trade, everybody. That was absolutely in process. You guys understand that, right? That was absolutely 100% in process. I actually even had the right contract size on there. I really did get stopped out at the bottom, guys. No Charlie Boy. I will rip Charlie Boy's head off for that. Look at that. They needed my one fucking contract. Why? I'm gonna go cry in the car. Oh, he gonna go cry in the car. Folks, it's been an amazing morning. It's been an amazing morning, and the bell hasn't even opened yet. Let's go. Bill, confirmed. Drinking fake sugar crap tasting bleh, to get caffeine to stay awake. Let's go. Great job, Mateo. Gee, I'm good. I'm actually just ad-libbing. I thought it was a wonderful trade, right? I thought it was absolutely perfect. Headed towards that upper Keltner and then no. But the tape reads are spot on, right? Like I am seeing the tape so clear, folks. There's no reason to ever be in another trading room. I have stared at this tape off and on, right? Because sometimes you get mad and you quit, right? When you're a losing trader, right? Off and on since 2000, the ES tape since 2010. It has to clear that 7650. I cannot express to you enough how it has to clear that 7650. And then it can do whatever it's going to do. And if it doesn't clear that 7650, it's so bullish it makes me hurt just a little bit. Now, we could argue the fact that I shouldn't have moved my stop, right? We could. But then it's like arguing with a jackass, right? You never, the people watching don't know who the true jackass really is. All right, great trade, everybody. All we can do is just wait for the next trade to fire off. What does the next trade look like? Well, that's all right here in the game plan. Great job, Lexi. Rob, you could do it with a micro. That way, if you get a long in the ES, it's still valid. To prove the insatiable need to be right. Now, I want to point this out. We have supply, right? If we look at this, it only gets easier. See this, Lexi, this is what I'm saying, right? And hold on, let me finish this thought, then I'll go to Lexi's point here. And I'll tell you what Lexi's point is. We have supply showing. Here we go. Does it overcome and drop back down the chute? Okay. Now, Lexi, all you have to do is just find that 100 level trade and just add contracts to it. That's it. You don't have to find more trades. You don't have to find more targets. You just find that 100 level trade. You start with 1 or 2 contracts, then you go to 3 or 4, 4 or 5, 5 or 6, 6 or 7. Then you're in 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Then the contracts are so big you have to make a business out of it, right? Right. That's how it works. We don't find more trades. We don't keep looking for 900 level trades because I haven't traded the 100 level trade. If you haven't traded the 100 level trade, you can't trade the 900 level trades. That's not how university works, right? You have to pass the first classes to go to the next classes. Folks, everybody's looking for that holy grail, What if I told you the holy grail is already taken? What if you already have the holy grail? You just don't know it yet. Ryan, is it your cat? Oh, what was that show? The Heat, where Sandra Bullock, she's petting the neighbor's cat. Yeah. I love that movie. That movie makes me laugh so hard. Okay, they've got to fill that gap. 77s. T1 and stopped at the same instant. Let's go, Tony. Good thing it hit T1 first. All right, the 15-minute RBI worked very, very, very well. And this was the actual definition. All right, so now, those of you that think all these other trades are RBIs, lock in. If it doesn't originate from the 20 simple and erode all the work previous, it's not an RBI. There are so many of you that are trying to make your bread and butter trade the RBI. Don't do that. Because all of you are identifying the wrong thing as your RBI. This is an RBI. You can take a picture of it. You can write it down. Okay. This is an RBI. Okay. Not this. Okay. Not this. Okay. Not this. Not this. Right. This is an RBI. I can't tell you how many people I've talked to that say, well, my bread and butter 100 level trades the RBI. No, it's not. No, it's not. Whatever you think is green overtakes red at some weird point is what you're trading, is why you're not having the success you're looking for. This is an RBI. Starts at the flat, right? At the 20. Well, the 20 is not flat here, but it was, right? And has all erosion. Okay. Stutter steps and goes. That's an RBI. Okay. That's an RBI. Change of character, right? Okay. Good. I wanted to point that out for you. That's on the 15-minute chart. I am big green this morning. Hello, mouse. Hello. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Good. Have next time your influencer shows you this, have him go like this. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who caught that? Type a Y in the chat if you caught that. Do it. Type a Y in the chat if you caught that. And then do it. Because what can they do? Why would you just scroll down just a little bit? Why would you do that? Type it in. Why? Why? I want you guys to think about that for a second before you get sold some wolf tickets. All right. How many of you have been sold wolf tickets? You see something really cool on the internet, you think it's blah, 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 right? And oh, Reggie, you're right on time. 6 minutes late. Shit, you're early. Folks, the day that Reggie shows up an hour before the market opens is the day that he'll never have to work a day in his life. Just put that out for everybody. Just putting that out there for everybody. So if you're the guy that's showing up 2 minutes before the market opens, wiping the coal out your eye, you're just not ever going to find the success you're looking for in the stock market. I'm sorry. Sorry. I was that guy for years and years and years. Oh, so then you actually have no excuse why you show up late to the market. Oh, that's good to know. Reggie. Bruh. I don't know what R trader is. I don't know what that means. I have continuum. Continuum? I don't know what R trader is. Reggie, stop. I live in Oregon. What time do you think I wake up? Here, Reggie, to make this, what time do you think I woke up, bro? I don't give a shit about your excuses. Get over yourself. Everyone else already has. Excuses are like assholes. Everyone's got one. Some stink worse than others. You heard? Real talk. No sugarcoating shit here, bud. Right? Folks, am I right or wrong? Type in a Y if I'm right. Type in an N if I'm wrong. There's like 150 people in here, and they just heard me say that. Type a Y in if I'm right or an N if I'm wrong. Type in if I'm too harsh so I can ban you. Somebody tell me that I should be more nice to the guy, that I should be nicer, and that I should do it in a different way, and I'll ban your ass. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Nothing but love, Reggie, but come on, bro. Nice try. Who was it we grilled the hardest? Where's he at? Steve Fox. Superstar now, right? Has a big old house, got his kids all moved in, locked in, everything's locked in. Guys, I made those excuses for years, and it cost me 10 and a half years of my life that I could never get back. Okay? I wish someone talked to me just like I just said to Reggie. Oh, you'll get it someday, bro. You'll get it someday. No, you won't. You keep doing what you're doing, you ain't going to catch shit. Right? And if anyone's wondering why I'm monologuing, what do you want me to trade? What? I just made a fortune. Now it's going sideways. So perfect. Right? Perfect. Sarge. Yeah, there's a letter missing. That's correct, sir. Yes, that's really funny. Pat B. Folks, look at how much I used to yell at I'm for reals. He would be short right here. I yelled at him every single time, right? And remember what I'd say to you, Nick? Even if the trade wins, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Reggie's a man. He can take it, folks. Don't worry, right? And here's the deal. If you can't take the tongue lashings that I just gave, trading 50-to-1 margin, leverage, 50-to-1 leverage on high margin might not be. Do you guys realize the margin that you're putting up? Okay. Do you guys understand the actual? Okay, I have to do this because I don't think people understand what you're actually doing. This is why when people trade 15 contracts, I laugh. Are you ready? Okay. What's the nominal value of an S&P contract? Let's start. First thing is it's 50-to-1. Okay, ready? 50 times, what's the price right now? 52.80. Okay, I want to see your eyeballs as you see this number. Every time you click the mouse for one contract, here's what you're doing. You're saying, okay, cool. I'm going to put $263,500 on margin. If this goes to zero in a fraction of a second, you owe this per contract. What? No, dude, I got $500 in my brokerage account, bro. Yeah, I took that out. You're about 263,000 short. So now let's just do this. Ready? Ready? Here, next time the influencer of your dreams does that, watch this. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Sorry, I didn't see you standing there. And then they add another 15, right? This is the guy that's 30 contracts deep. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Ready? That's not the right number either. Oh my God. That was supposed to be times 2. Divided by 15. I'm a bad teacher. Okay, then they're going to, they got 15 contracts on, then they're going to add another 15. Okay, they're $8 million on the hook. So now, when TradeStation pulls your margin to 12,500, do you think that's actually it's wrong of them to do so? I think not. I think not. There's absolutely nothing to trade here. Folks, I'm going to walk away for a second. And then what we're going to do is we're going to talk about the Sunday night review and rev up. Okay, make sure you guys watch that by the time I get back. Go ahead now. There's no trades right now. If you're sitting here staring at if you're staring at the charts waiting for the next move, where, why, what? Huh? Oh yeah, but if I can catch the next bar, what? Where's that in your process? Show me where that's wrote down. Show me where that's wrote down in 10 lines or less on your desk where a fifth grader can understand it, and I'll let you trade it. If not, raspberry. I'm going to walk away for a second. Everybody, while you're walking away, I want you to go back. There's no trades here. Oh, look, there might be a short. A short? Are you stupid or dumb? Which one is it? Okay? Take your pick. Nothing in here says short. Kookaburra, hello, right? So watch that Sunday night review and rev up. And I want you to see how close I got to it, right? I need you guys to understand the value of these Sunday night and Monday night videos. We're not just putting them out there for shits and giggles, folks. We're not researching the information for the Monday mindsets, the Mindset Mondays, to blow bubbles in the bathtub. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Watch that video. Find something else to do. Find something else to do besides watch this. Waiting for the next move. Okay, what I want is the 8 EMA to come through the 20, turn everything down just a little bit, and then the 8 EMA come up through the 20 and push everything back up. I don't see that. So what are we waiting for? Snada. I'll be right back. Lexi, can you post the video link, please? Hey, it moved. All right. So it had to clear, right? Did you guys see what I was saying? It had to dip, test. That's a test. That's a test. Oh, sweet mercy. Hello. Hi. Hi. Right off the pivot. Kapunk. Let's go, Camillo. That's for you. Great job.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
That stop is absolutely just too big. Oh, sweet mercy. 12-point stop. 88.75 is your target if you're in there. Roughly 88 to 88.75. I think I have it off just a hair. 87.25 is your first target if you're long on this big liquidity removal. That is absolutely fantastic. But man, that's a big stop. That's a big stop. Look at that thing just pop, though. Sweet nectar of the gods. Right down to lower Keltner. Are we still narrow range? If we're narrow range, I wide range, narrow range. Are you guys loving this? Are you? Oh, baby, because it gives you targets and it gives you support zones, plausible support levels. Oh boy, look at this. We're breathe. Okay, so now what are we watching? I'm glad you asked. Thanks for asking. We're watching the low of this bar right here. Why does it feel like somebody's knocking on my window, on my roof? There must be birds up in the eaves. Ooh. Okay, volume goes really low, above 83 on the profile. Look. So we'll call that the shelf, the Great Divide. Mm. Good call, Lexi. Now, what was the trigger? Let me show you what Camillo just traded, right? Reversal bar on lower Keltner. Am I close, Camillo? Without even knowing what you traded, am I pretty close to what you traded? Yeah, there's no more. Let me see what happens, Jeff. Those create bad muscle memory, right? Because that's what your brain remembers. Well, I'll just try it again. I'll just try it again. No. No. Nope. Nope. Yep, that's Nick. That's what I'm talking about, right? And the second one is bullish. Not only is it an outside bar, it's an engulfing bar too, right? Because remember, outside engulfing is what you want. Not just engulfing, not just outside. You want outside engulfing. Understand the difference. Google the terms if you're not familiar, please. Like right now, we have an engulfing bar. We don't have an outside bar. Exactly that. Now, Camillo, just a hunch, right? Or is it because we're all trading the same thing? Ooh, some offspring. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. 90-25 first target. I did not take that trade. I got caught monologuing, Ryan. I see it clear as day. You would have had to have taken it before the bar closes, obviously, right? It's a great trade. It's a great trade. Now think about it. The only thing that it didn't do, and I was going to say something, right? It didn't come off of the 20. It came off of the lower Keltner. Oh, an RBI off of lower Keltner inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days on previous support, Mr. Ryan. I mean, let's just go through all the things that you did correctly, shall we? That's the revenge trade, right? This is how I look at it. That's the revenge trade for missing Camillo trade. That Camillo trade is the Tony L trade. Tony L, tell us how you made money right here, if you're still here. It's the Elijah trade. This is the original Elijah trade. Yeah, good. No, it's correct, right? It's through the 20. It's engulfing the 20. Good. Removing all red before it. All red before it. Remember, this was red. Okay, this was red. Let me see if I can draw it still. Let me see if I have the tools to do it. I think I do. Oh, I think I just screwed everything up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The glitch got me. Oh, no. No, that line's there. Oh, well. Anyway, I was going to show you something, but Ninja Trader says... All right, it's liftoff, folks. 5,300. I think we're outside narrow range. I think we got outside narrow range. Let's take a look. Ooh, so close. Oh, so close. Here we go. Oh, I'm kind of irritated I'm not in this. $124.50, and we're at 123.25. We need 1.5 points of range expansion. We need 0.675 to be outside. It's close. There's no stomaching, nothing. If you have to stomach a larger stop, that means you either A, don't have enough data, so you have a lack of confidence, or B, you have too small of an account, Camillo. So therefore, if you're on the 50K account, Okay. I dare you to try your hand at a $250,000 or $300,000 account. Ryan. All right. I want to, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Yeah. Rev got hypnotized. Okay. So Rev got hypnotized. So how do we get hypnotized like Rev with the lady that got him hypnotized, right? You guys are probably asking that question. Okay. So I asked her if she wouldn't mind being our hypnotist for us. Here's her reply. And I'm sorry, this is an actual reply. Her reply is she's not there to hypnotize people to make more money. Okay, she's there to help people. How did she phrase it? Okay. Me getting hypnotized helps all of you. Not just me make more money. Okay. You guys see the difference from when I got hypnotized to now. There's no way I'm the same trader. Okay. I'm over here now compared to before I got hypnotized, right? Unfortunately, she's not in it for the money. So therefore, if the reason that you want to get hypnotized is to only make money, she will not help you. Okay. Now, if you're going to get hypnotized because you're running a company of 384 other people and you getting hypnotized will allow you to be a better leader, she's willing to do that. Okay. Do you guys see the difference? That's the hard part. Okay. Okay. We are outside narrow range. We are at narrow. Sorry. We are at narrow range. We need one tick. Meme. That's what a hypnotist is for. Meme. Yes. To go back to the event when it happened and remove the negative connotation towards it. Yes. That's what it's for. Meme. You can get any hypnotist for that. You don't need mine. Because I asked her. All right, we are at. Now, what are the rules? Let me ask you this. Pay attention. What are the rules when we are at narrow range? Go on. I'll wait. My answer? I don't have any. So what do? Hope that it goes outside of narrow range by one tick, because as far as I'm concerned, we're narrow range. Yes, G-Man. The answer is yes, right? We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Let's break this down to answer the question. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So are we inside or outside of the narrowest range of the last 7 days? Now that we've defined that we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days because we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Yeah, and as Rosie is suggesting, please hit that like button, folks. We are showing real trading. This is what trading really looks like. Okay. What we want to do here at SageFT.com is we want to simplify trading. We want everyone to understand that it isn't this complex thing that it doesn't have to be this complex thing that people are making it out to be. Look, you can make it as complicated as you want. Okay, but complex doesn't make it better, right? Simple makes it better. If you can't explain your setup to a fifth grader, because we're retail traders, right? If we were a professional, that'd be different. If we were at a prop firm, if we not a prop firm, if we were at a firm, right, at a trading desk, that would be different. We're not, right? Okay, we got Mancini going on here. Let's see what he says. Okay, so he's saying the range fills, right? So let's go to the daily chart and see if we can find that liquidity removal. Let's look at technical analysis 101 and let's go to the daily. Okay. Is it on the daily? What does he trade? The 8 hour or the 4 hour or something like that? So look at the liquidity that had to get removed. Okay, he says because 91 to 53.40 is the range and it fills. Okay. So here's what he just said. Okay. Look at right here. Look. Jeffafa. Have a great day, Jeffafa. Looks like a flag to me. That was the perfect trade, Ryan. If you look at where that RBI hit on your KISS chart, look at this. Look at the fractal. It only makes sense, right? The stop was created and it just goes. And if it stops you, you just run it again. If it goes down and then back up. Good trade. I like it because it was off of lower Keltner still, right? And upper Keltner was pointing upwards. Good. Get my money, buy my medicine. Get my money, buy my medicine, buy my medicine. That's session high. Mine is green. And I only have that on the 15-minute chart to answer your question, Elijah. So you see how it lines up with the orange bar 4 bars ahead? Yeah, that's just it'll stay with it. Here we go. Outside of narrow range. Hey, hey, all right. Bye-bye, Keltners. Hello, clean chart. Nice job, guys. Nice job.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
5312 Mancini yesterday. Nice job. 35 points in the NQ, baby. Let's go. Is that the trade you just took? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Now it can throw everyone off. That's correct, sir. if we get above if we get above 5360, oh boy. Look at how it would change, right? Because this is the attempt at the bottom, right? Is this the flush? What do they call this? The liquidity grab, right? We're on the 15-minute chart. Okay, so what they're trying to say is this is the liquidity grab. Now, if we come back up into this band that we have here, do they sell it again? Is there supply here? Right? So let's look at this level, 5350. Let's look at what they have done. Okay. Here's 50. Tap, fail, tap. Ira Chen, let's go. Great job. Yeah, I'm really green. We need to reset. That's all I have to say. We need a reset. Now, what does a reset look like? Well, let me show you. We want it to come back into narrow state and then go back into wide state again from narrow state. Right now, we're just in wide state, and it's just not stopping.
Order submitted.
I hesitated. 750. First target,
Order
950.
canceled.
Oh, I was playing with this thing instead of putting the order in. Oh, my Lord. There's your targets, folks. Oh. I was playing with the drawing tool instead of pushing the button. Whoops. Mhm. For now.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
I like it. And I see it. I just, man, I was supposed to, I was playing with the drawing tool. I would have had one contract trailing because our R1 is 2550. I'll be right back, folks. I can't take a trade right here. Um, I hope you guys watched that Sunday night review and rev up, right? I really, really do. While we were in that dead zone, right? Because I'm telling you, it's. I'll be right back. Oh, Rosie. Rosie has a little bit of a flair to her. Do what she says, or she'll hunt you down. She'll cut you and make it look like an accident. All right? This is so clean right here. Oh, sometimes here let's review this. I want to show you. Okay, let me show you how I have it drawn, and I was too busy playing with the drawing tool to take the trade. But let me show you exactly what I was looking at. I thought this stop was a little too big. Okay. Now that I look at it, it's actually really nice, right? 7 points, it's clean. Okay, but what I was trying to do, check this out. The bar held, right? Remember, it was red and then green, red and then green. So it turns green. I drew it like this, like it wasn't. I was risking this bar, not one bar, this bar. So then your target's up here if your stop's here, right? Now it would have been long still. In this room, if I miss a trade, I'm going to show you what I missed and I'm going to tell you why I missed it, right? I'm not just going to just make this some sort of magic show. I want everyone to understand that you're making trading too complicated. I did it for years. People are trying to filter in, not filter out. I guess is what I really mean to say. It's a cooperative. Bitcoin getting a ripper. It just overcame that huge bar on the 4-hour chart. All right, Reggie, have a great day. Thanks for taking the lashings, my guy. It's all out of love. It's all out of empathy. I hope you understand. Are you guys in this? I am not. It feels like shorting in the hole up here. Does that make sense? Like if you're not long from 60 points ago, like I don't literally mean 60, but you know what I'm saying. Started nibbling back into Dutch Brothers, BROS. I started to nibble back in my IRA. Slight nibble. And then I just nibbled OSCR. OSCR. Nibble. Not a piranha nibble. Goldfish nibble. Not beta nibble. Goldfish nibble. Not Goliath goldfish nibble. The tiny in the bag goldfish nibble. Next in line. Next. Fan of shop. No. But the chart should be, let's take a look. I think Nick Tudormore is in shop at like 42. So let's see where it is in comparison to that. I was a fan of it 3 days ago. Tudormore, let's see. Tudormore's in it down here. Or down here. Let me ask him. It's the right chart pattern. It's the wrong time. I want to say he said 42. Because here's his pattern right here. Okay, then he would be along here. Okay, then he would be along here. I like it, just not right here. As a trade, as a stock, no. Great question. I trade stocks a little bit different than we do the ES. Same patterns, except for different. Yeah, good job on the bottom down there, buying it at the bottom. Can't do stocks when they're at highs. They have to be at lows and reversing. I'll wait till he answers. We got a nice little dipper here. Oh boy. Mr. Lewis. Post a picture of it over in Discord. Did we name him? Is you're talking about the rat, right? Let me see. Let me see if I got a picture of Billy here. Is this our boy? This little pinky toe is the one that pushed the button. Mr. Lewis. Look at it. He went like this. Boop. Thank you. Oh, that's a really good picture, right? Think about it. It's not even pixelated, right? I mean, it kind of is, but not really. Oh my god. Oh no. That was fun. That was fun adventure. All right, so we need a reset here. We are wide state. We want narrow state to wide state. Narrow state to wide state, please. Not wide state and picking scraps off of the bones of the dead already. Yeah, right. Like somebody looking at you. An owl. That was actually really good, wasn't it? How much did they pay for that drawing? Look, that wasn't a drawing where they just said, "Hey, can you make me a picture?" Right? Those of you that do graphic design, right? Think about we just zoomed in. Think about how much we just zoomed in right there. What? Oh, Nick, I want you to do 3 physiological size. Because we're gonna fix that. Size down too. Go down to 1 contract, 2 contracts. All right, Nick, I did my 3 and I'm green. 1481. Did you do your 3? We're at VAH. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bing. Okay, he just sold 1,000. Bought 1,100. That's it. That's what it looks like to buy 1,000 contracts and sell 1,000 contracts, just like that. They will take it, right? It doesn't matter what it shows, right? It didn't show 1,000 contracts on there. At 53.25.25, there was not 1,000 contracts offered, but it traded 1,100. Yeah, 38.42, Rob. Let's go, baby. At R1, right here. There's some holes. There's some potholes below us, folks. $17.75 and 16. I'll be right back while we're in this chop. I'll be right back. I got to run downstairs real quick. Be right back. I have no trades. I need to reset, right? If anyone's wondering, hey, does this guy even trade? Yeah, before the market open, I'm up 1481. Okay, I need this thing. This is no man's land, right? $25 by volume. Right at VAH. Right at R1. 25 in control by volume. I see nothing. $21.50, picking up volume. I got my finger on the trigger. Are you kidding me? There's the... Ah! Ah! Good call. I literally was ready to go. Right in the last 8 seconds, they just did all of this work, right? All of it from here to here. I was ready to go. Oh, good call, G. Flat would be green, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Almost turning towards the top side. Move, Billy. The thing is, the second leg was much larger than the first one, right? Well, not much larger, but larger than the first one. Usually it's not like that. I'm finding that very odd on the 2-minute chart. Well, probably about the same. Probably measured the same, right? It won't work. What? Copy. No? No, you don't Ninja Trader, you don't do that anymore? I guess it's not. This one's much bigger. Oh, there we go. Okay, from here. No, this one's just a little bit bigger. There we go. Can you see the candles now? You guys know how to do that? Alt up and down. I see nothing. I see absolutely nothing. I see them collecting souls up here. They just shifted VPOC to 21, right? Or whatever this number is. So buyers have to prove because we just shifted the VPOC up, right? So what everybody is waiting for is the big 7 bar. Remember when we made that analog? Does anyone remember? I said, "Nope, that's the picture perfect. This is it." Right? And those of you that are new are probably thinking, "Well, if he knows it's going down, why isn't he short?" It's not my money. There's your 13. Gee, there's your 13. He called it 1813. Yep. What did you think when I gave that to you at first? What were your honest thoughts? And what we're talking about, folks, is this picture right here. Yeah, 1:01 p.m. I will not be here. R1 has been the rejection point. Yeah. Yep. So those of you that are new, this chart right here, okay, is the context in which you are to trade and not to trade. When do you trade and when do you not trade? Wow, '08 would have been the target. Eight contracts. Watching '08 again. Got it. Out. Thank you for saying what you said, G-Man. That reminded me to enter at 11:50. Thank you. Textbook. So look at this. The first way that I had it drawn was a little bit different. It's really hard to see. That looks terrible because that red. Okay, the first way that I had it drawn was one tick under here, which was 1050 to 1550. Okay, that would have put a 550. I can barely read it. Made it too big, right? And so what I did is I just went to one tick underneath here, 1150, 15 with a 15 stop. So 3.5 points makes 8, right? I went here. Oh, look at them remove that liquidity. Look at them just remove it. Got about 39 minutes left of the stream. I'll let you know if I see something, folks. This is where people get chopped up and eaten alive, right? This is the chop zone. What a move. Look at them reclaim. They said, not in my house. Not in my house. Miss Robin. Well, it lulled you to sleep like that king cobra in the basket. And then went, right? I mean, if you really think about it, I know I'm being silly, but I want you to remember it forever. One time he did that one weird snake thing. What the hell? What? Yeah, one of these pushes will go to 38.42. I firmly believe it, right? Like the sellers, there's too many people talking about selling on Twitter, right? The world's supposed to end. Let's see. Let's see. If Nvidia is below 90, the world's going to end. That's not a true statement at all. Oh, good. I'm glad I bought. Hey, Dutch Brothers has bounced since we bought it. Good. Oh, Nvidia at 103. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. World end is canceled. Yeah, it would be sell to close, not sell to open. Yeah, we need it. So Rob, we're at R1, and it just you could see it. They're like, all right. $20. Failing to, but I know. All right, we're going to end the poll here. We've had a 30-minute soak, 27-minute soak for the poll pot. It's looking pretty good. 72, green 66, red 33. Great job, everybody. Great job. That's fantastic. Yeah, I got nothing. Right. That short felt better than buying up here. As odd as it sounds, right? Because now is this where they trap people, right? They're like, "Oh, well, leaning sell side," and then they just make you pay up. That's one thing that I think about too. I'll tell you what, volume is definitely high. Yeah, let the moving averages catch up. Look at the 15-minute turn into position 1 here. Wow. Late. That is clean though. It doesn't get any cleaner than that, folks. Wow. Wow. It's binary. I'm sorry. So what do you do when you have to take the trades and it's binary? Do you scale down or do you scale up or do you stay the same? No, nobody. See, Mo. Now you're guessing, right? And so that means it's going to go up. Full port pushes a button. Oh, just take the trade. Don't let it make you go red. Don't let it make you go red. You know, so if you have to scale down, right? If there's no way I'm risking another $1,600, it's not going to happen, right? Tim says yes. G-Man, he's got a better answer than you, sir. The answer is yes. All right, everybody. I got something that I want you guys to do. I'm gonna. It's my stepson's birthday. All right, so let's do this. Okay, we're getting closer to the end here. Let's do this. Everybody that's in here, I'm gonna turn my camera on. What I want you to do is I want you to hit the happy birthday when I say it. All right, so we'll go like this. Here, let me turn it on. All right, D man, it's your day today, buddy. Happy birthday to you. We're gonna give you a happy birthday. Watch the chat. This is for you, buddy. Happy birthday, Dylan. How do I flip it around? Oh, I can't. Here, you gotta see it backwards. Happy birthday, D. He's 23 today, folks. Let's wish him a happy birthday. Let's go. Woo! This is for you, D. I know it's gonna be backwards, but I apologize. I don't know how to flip it around. I'm an old man. Happy birthday, buddy. Woo! Let's go, baby. All right. Happy birthday, D. I don't know how to flip it around, so he got that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, yeah, he's getting money. He wants car parts. He wants car parts for his birthday. All right. He has a Miata that has 9,000 followers on Instagram. His car. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand, but he does. It's almost 10,000. It looks like it says mellow. Look at the end of your sentence. It looks like it says mellow. Until it was taken from mellow. Is that Carmelo? Carmelo Lolo? Carmelo Lo? Lo? Jeffifa? Jeffifa. Okay, folks. This is the elephant in the room. What are we skewed left or skewed right? And this isn't opinion. Are we skewed left or skewed right? Everybody guess. So now there's two ways that this can go, right? We go higher and it skews right even more. Okay, or they're starting to get their wish with the supply. We don't know if there's going to be more supply above it or below it. We're just going off what we actually see. That is a skewed right chart if I have ever seen one. So let's not make it complicated. They're distributing. Do they get ran over again? We don't know. How to look higher equals right. I don't know. I don't. I don't know what that means. To figure out what I mean on this chart, right? This is the easiest way. This is the easiest way to do it. Google statistics 201. Statistics 201. That's the best advice I can give for that chart right there. We could do it like no. It'd take a minute to open the picture up and turn it sideways. A 3-hour class. Good. That's plenty of time to learn stats 201. Good. Rob's getting a new degree, folks. His law degree is no longer needed. $13 target. Fractal. I'm not in the trade. Target would have been hit already before I said it. We've got about 13 minutes till the end of the stream here. It's been a wonderful stream. It has been a wonderful stream. I can't read it anymore. Oh, I love it. I love it. 300 at 13. Oh, yep. We go to the Discord. Yep. When the stream, here's the deal. When the stream's over, party moves on to the after party. I've got calls all morning. I'll be back in the Discord after. Carry the 1, add 3. I'll be back after lunch. I balked 1525 to 1250. It was a clean trade. Because look at the fractal. We use the Replicanto. We need to get an affiliate link for that for the Replicanto. Yeah, and Nathan, if you're not profitable in one account, don't go to two accounts. That's the best advice. That's great advice. All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, traders. Those of you that are in X.com land, those of you, welcome. Let me get this morning session review out of the way. Let's just go to the 2-minute kiss chart. This is going to tell the story. We come in at 8 a.m. Here's where we start biz. We're already in perfect position one, waiting for the exhale. And here comes the exhale. We get news. Some of you guys caught this. Very beautiful. Okay, then we go back into position one. Everything worked perfectly. Wait for it to go back into position one. Everything worked perfectly. Everything was Gucci. Very, very simple, very, very clean. We're going to keep this review very, very short. We don't need to wonder what we're supposed to be doing, right? When it moves. Okay, we get the fractal to change. Okay, everything turns up. Now the hard part is, where are you supposed to go long on the 15-minute kiss chart that's in first position? That's what you guys are going to work on for the rest of the morning. All right, so where did I trade? Now here's the deal. I didn't get any of this. I had a couple no fills, and then I was late to a couple trades, and so I would have been up a lot more than I am right now. But I did catch this little ditty right here with one contract. Okay, over here, had a nice little trade going on. Okay. And then I shorted right here on this little break for a nice little chunk of change, $175 for 30 seconds worth of work. I'll take that all day long. All right. So basically, all I did was just follow the moving averages on this chart right here. There's nothing spectacular about it, right? You can go to SageFT.com, pick up the game plan if you want to see what we're talking about. Very, very simple. Very simple. We are here to keep this simple. Here to keep this simple. All right, you can watch me trade. You can see how we use this information daily, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon Eastern Time, in the live trading desk on YouTube. For Twitter, that's going to be it. YouTube, we still got about 6 minutes. All right, it's been a morning, folks. What a morning. Following me, uh-oh. Ill, 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 ill. got about 3 minutes left of the stream, folks. Ooh, that bar is working, folks. I was not a believer. I'll be 100 with you. That I was not a believer. All right, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. It has been an absolute fabulous day. I have a 9 a.m. and I'm going to need a couple minutes. Great Dane, give me just a couple minutes. I want to wish everybody a wonderful day. It has been a fabulous trading day. I hope you have stayed safe. Okay, if you have gotten harmed on a day like today, you need to get with your coach. All right. Everybody move over to the Discord. Here's the link to the Discord. It's free. We'll see you over there. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Same bat time, same bat channel. Good night, everybody.